Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Laka. Good morning, Triplewood. Lazy Boy, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Sunday morning. I'm a little on the stuffed up side this morning, but making it through. Mako, how you doing? Good morning. Making it through, though. It's this darn weather out here. Keeps going from hot to cold to rainy to dry to all the crazy morning stuff. Good morning, Honora. Hello, how are you? Thank you, everybody, for coming by this morning. Don't forget to smash that like button over there. Hit that like button down there. For sure. We are going to get back into our survival today. We are at day 585. I believe we're about 10 days in on Mountain Town at the moment. Or maybe it might be like 13. I think it might be 13 days. We'll see in just a second. But hello, everybody. And thank you for coming by today. Let's see. So 585, and we got 13 days. 13 days in Mountain Town so far. Okay, so let's grab all of our wood.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Have I mapped this up yet? I don't think I have. We'll just map it just for the heck of it. Oh no, I guess I sort of did. Maybe, kind of, I don't know. Good morning, Nana Plays. Hello, hello. Doing well, doing well. I got my morning muffin. And I'm slowly but surely waking up. Very slowly, but very surely. You're doing pretty good? Nice. You had a ham and Swiss sandwich for breakfast? Oh, that sounds good. I can go for one of those. Come on over and make me one. You'll have to bring some ham and Swiss, though. Because I got the bread, but I don't have any ham or Swiss. I think I have turkey and some American cheese out there. And that's it. Why does spring never come in this game? Because that's how the game is extra cruel. Extra cruel to us all. Good morning, Kenneth. So we have already fixed that transmitter there. We've now fixed every transmitter in the game. And we actually tracked down an empty cache last night in the game. So there's that. We need to go down here. I'm going to drop off some wood at the Gray Mother's house. And then we're going to start exploring Milton. Yay. Now, we did find the recipe already at the Gray Mother's house. I think it's the recipe for Lily's pancakes. That's the one. For Lily's pancakes. We already found that. I'm supposed to go slow. I try running around to find stuff and almost die in the weather. Nope, you need to run around. Well, it depends on what difficulty level you're playing on. An interloper, running around and getting stuff as quick as you can is the best way to go. On Pilgrim and Voyager and Stalker, you can kind of take your time a little bit more because there's more stuff to loot. You don't have to. You aren't gonna run into the lack of resources as quickly as you will on Interloper. On Interloper, it's mainly a matter of you're going to run out of stuff quicker. But yeah, if you're playing on Voyager, you can chill out at a place for a while if you want to, and you won't have any problems at all. We need more food. Food is going to become an issue here. Okay, I'm going to drop the fur here. Drop all the sticks here. Drop most of that here. And drop some of the coal here too. Mucho better. Alright, we do have some cattails. Do I have cattails here? No. But I got all my... I did find my bow stuff, by the way. All my bow materials were sitting in the fridge. Big adder on my part. Have you harvested the wolves you killed yet yesterday? No, I have not. That's my goal, is to go get those guys. Because we do need some of their juicy meats. Let's see, I'm gonna throw that in there. Just seeing what we can. Oh, I'm gonna throw those in there. Throw a little bit of cloth in there because we're gonna get more. I got 5 liters of water on me. That's weighing me down too. Yeah, I'm gonna go harvest the wolves up because we got those wolves sitting out.
I can carry much more.
Excuse me, sir. It sucks building it from the back because it's gonna be all off, but that's okay. All right, let's go harvest Mr. Wolf and his buddy. But yes, Jacob, we're gonna go and get those guys right now. But Uncle Trevor, good morning. Jacob, good morning. And of course, Nana, how are ya? All right, we've looted all that. Let's go get these Wolfie boys. That house is open to us doing something in it. The nice thing is, it looks like we can make a mag lens fire. Yes, we can. I'm out with my semi and pulling 2 fifth-wheel trailers and making a delivery to Houston, Texas. And be on the road for about 6 weeks doing contract jobs around the... Oh, wow. Dang, bad boy gamer. Well, stay safe out there on the roads, man. There's a lot of crazies out there. Oh, I was nervous as all get out, Kenneth, when I couldn't find my stuff. I think it was partially because I knew that there's a glitch in the game where things have been duplicated lately, and I had a feeling that maybe had deleted some stuff, but at the same time, I was kind of pissed I hadn't paid more attention to where I put my stuff. So yeah, there was a little bit of, you know, part pissed, part concerned. For sure. But we found our stuff eventually, so... that is what matters. Yum, 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 wolf meat. Okay, that's gonna take 48 minutes. Let's go inside and see if there's anything in this house real quick. Nice thing is we can kind of loot up while the fire's cooking our meats. Book to throw in the fire. Wow, this house is pretty clean for being abandoned like this. Hey, there's some sardines. Woohoo! Hey, we'll take them. Even if they're ruined, we can eat them. Oh, there's another pan. There's another skillet here. And a candy bar. And another pot. Wow. Well, we'll take those back to the, take those back to Grandmother's and use them. Before leaving home, I spent about $96 at the grocery store for just you. Well, that's good. That means you won't be starving on your way out there. Huh, I don't remember that briefcase being in here. That's an interesting thing. Hey, Tala, how you doing? And another cooking pot. Holy crap, that's 2 cooking pots in this one house. Alrighty then. I'll take it. 2 cooking pots and a frying pan in this one house. That's pretty wild. Good morning, MLP. How you doing? Fine and dandy. Planning on going doing some shoe shopping later. Nice. Are you just looking for like a tennis shoe, or are you looking for actually like dressy shoes? Oh, just getting some New Balance? Okay, gotcha. How many days left in this region? Oh, we still have like 37 days left in the region. 36 days. Something like that. Something like that. So we got a little time, Allie. Okay, so I have all these pots. Oh, we have a stove full of pots and pans now. We got a full stove there. Okay. So we got a little time. A little time to play around in the zone. We do need to go back to the farmhouse and grab more of our stuff. You have to buy tango shoes for your dance class. They're very expensive. You can't just dance in regular shoes? Or is it specifically for like a performance type thing? From a performance standpoint? Seven and 8 minutes. All right, let's get these done. None of those houses are open over there. Interesting. I don't know if I checked this car or not. Let's just get in it and see real quick. No, we did not. It's hard to tell with some of these cars because the hoods don't open on these, so. For you, it's just general shoe supportive stuff. Yeah, I can't open the hoods on those. That's okay. I need to have my bow out just in case. Oh, if you could, oh yeah, if you could beat down the doors and open them up, that'd be kind of cool. That would be a little bit nifty. Oh. Got sleep in my eye. Good morning, Raven Cove. How are you? Hello, hello. The Long Dark needs tango shoes. So you can tango with the wolves. They're just for looks, okay. You can walk up to the bear and you can go, let's tango.
It's gonna get a lot colder.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't pop open to the gas cap. I totally forgot about it. The thing is, though, I can't see the gas. The whole reason I like popping the hood open, Sam, is that from a distance, from any angle, I can see. Oh, I've already looted that car. You know, I can look at it from a distance and be like, oh, I've got that one squared. That one's good. That's why I like being able to pop the hood. Because it gives me that far away visual of, oh, that one's done. No problem. I figured since the temperatures are warm right now, that may change any moment, but since they're warm right now, we're going to pick these cattails real quick. But yeah, I like your idea. At least it would let me know when I walk by the car, oh, I've already, you know, I wouldn't have to jump in the car to actually look at it to see if I looted it. So that is a good point.
I need to find a place to rest.
It saved me that oh, I gotta get in, check the glove box, okay, I've done it, blah blah blah. Tylea, good morning. How are you, darling? Stick. Stick. And stick. And stick.
Just gotta go.
Shh. Nothing's got to go. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Ugh. Atheenon, the 13th, I did buy a new game from Steam. The game is called Lords of the Fallen. To me, it's hard but fun. Yeah, I saw that one come up on my feed. It sort of looks like a, it sort of looks like Elden Ring, kind of. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, that sort of, is it that sort of game? It looked very difficult too. It's very, very difficult. Ugh. I got something right in my eye. So sorry. It's like a little last bit of sleep in my eye. It's driving me nuts.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. I've already beaten a mini boss. Very cool. I've heard it's hard though. I've heard you die a lot. Heard you die a lot in that one. You've only died like 7 times. 7 times? That's a lot of dying still. Alright, that's the little house that we're up on. Well, where'd my meat go? There it is. Gotta have my food. I know it's late game, but I'm surprised we haven't seen any extra wolves over here. Woodlot. I was picking up all the sticks I can find. Because why not? The woodlot tends to have a lot of good sticks in it. Now, we do have a little stink on us, so we might be pulling a wolf or two. We got the acorn trees coming up. Very nice. Now, I'll hit the gas station on the way back. We're gonna go down into the ravine area between... Oh, really? Between Mountain Town and Mystery Lake, because there are some matches down there that I want to grab. And we do have that heavy hammer up there, so we can now make acorn grounds, which is awesome. It's like the only reason I want the heavy hammer right now is to make acorn grounds. Yes, the acorn I believe is DLC, because those are directly tied to the acorns are tied to the cooking recipes. Although, no, I think... Do the acorns come into play in the regular... Do you get acorns without the DLC? You actually might, because I believe the acorn coffee, that might have been part of just the regular update. It's so hard, Atala, to keep track of what's in the... Since I have the DLC, it's hard to keep track of what's in the DLC versus what's in the regular game for everybody. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know if the. I think the acorns are part of everybody's game. Acorns are for everybody. Okay. All right, we got some ptarmigans here too, boys and girls. There's 2 down. There we go, we got all 4.
starting to weigh me down.
Woo! Let's go! Maybe starting to weigh me down, but that's okay. Grab the rest of these acorns before we go in. We'll probably spend the rest of the day getting these harvested up, and then sleep in here tonight, making a little broth, getting the acorns harvested up, get them roasted up, and then we'll smash them down when we get back to the when we get back over to the grandmother's house. I know, buddy. We're gonna go take care of that right now. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, big fella. There we go. See, now we're not cold anymore. Hey, there's a candy bar on the floor. Look at that right there. And another candy bar in the drawer. Wow. We are actually getting some decent food drops here, which is surprising that there's actual food that's like not completely destroyed. Oh look, there's a pry bar.
That'll come in handy.
Well, not really, but we'll pretend that it's gonna come in handy, okay? Grab this little bit of wood here. Grab those wires. Take the chair as well. The reclaimed wood always comes in handy, so we'll just burn it. And I hate the cardboard boxes hanging around. They bother me. It's just trash on the floor. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and put these.
Feels
That.
like gear.
Shushabai, and that in there. Anything in the cooler? Nope. Okay. Now that everything's cleaned up a little bit, we're much more happy now. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest some ptarmigan. Let's drink down this nice little soda first. Eat that up. Oh, we do need to make some water. Yeah, because we only have 0.75 kilos of water right now. So let's go ahead and drink that down, and then we'll throw. While we harvest the ptarmigans up, we'll get a fire going here. We'll harvest the ptarmigans and get some broth going on, because we do need water for the broth as well. So we might as well get a whole bunch of water made. Yeah, let's throw our field dressing book on there. Bunch of sticks on there. Some reclaimed woods on there. There we go. Beautiful. All right. 4 ptarmigan meats. Yum, yum. Oh. All right, there's one down. See, the harvested ptarmigans only weigh 0.6. They don't weigh as much. They still smell, though. Good God, what a hassle to sign in. I'm so sorry, Faith. But hi, how are you? How are you, Faith? I hope you're having a grand day. Oh, Excuse me. Alright, now we can make some broth. We got broth coming up, baby. Oh, yeah. 34 minutes. Let's harvest a feather. A feather. That's so annoying. A feather. Let's harvest one single feather. Do I not have enough water for it? Yeah, I don't have enough water. It's a liter and a half of water. Hope your driving went well. Yes, it did go well. I was up a little late. I stayed out trying to make sure I got my money, money goal last night. So I was $1 short, but I think I'll learn to live with that. We can do 3 feathers and it boils the water for us. We won't just eat anything, we'll eat that. Actually, I want to boil more water. It's about getting these feathers harvested up. But no, driving went good last night. It was a little slow. It was kind of slow, but slow, you know, that's just how it is some nights. I'm a little tired. Yes, I'm working through my review and fixing if necessary. Last few returns. I need to remember to prepare for my own return as well. Yep, you gotta do that. Alright. Now we'll do the broth. Harvest single feathers each time. I don't know if I'll have enough ptarmigan stuff to do all the broth up, but to do 4 things of broth total, so that'd be like 4, 8, 12, 16 broth total, but I don't know if I'll have enough for that. You know, the shoemakers, barefoot children and all. saying that you work more on everybody else's than yours. Yes, we did find some more birdies. Oh, why won't those stack, I wonder? Let's just do a liter and a half. Add another stick. That should take it out all the way that we need. Okay. Actually, I need to cook that meat real quick, so let's add a stick and a piece of cedar. Alright, while we're figuring that out, we'll choke down some cattails here. I'm sorry, I'm like really... I did not sleep super well last night. I don't know why. I mean, I was exhausted when I got home, so I just like passed out. But it was about midnight when I finally got home last night, so... But woo! I'm like all stretchy and yawny today. Alright, let's throw a liter of that on here. I'm gonna drop most of those. I'm just gonna leave them here for right now. We'll come back and get the broth in a minute. I just want to make sure I have I can carry up as much as I want from down below. Let's see. Let's drop most of the sticks here. There we go. It was a good night last night. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was like I said, it was slow, but I had sort of like been like, well, I want to stay out until I get my goal. So, where are we in Mountain Town right now? We are in the oh, what is this thing called? It's the picnic area up here towards the top. It's above the gas station. I don't know if that'll get done or not, but that's okay. Either way is good. Oh, what's that underneath there? Is that gloves or something? I didn't even see those before. Oh no, it's just another placement fuse. Which I don't need. I don't need any more fuses. No more wires. I'm done. I've done all. No, I found no syrup. No syrup at all. I did get 21 acorns though, so that's kind of nice. A 21 acorn salute. Oh, really? Whoa. 587 days, boys and girls. And we have lived now for 15 days in Mountain Town. We're gonna choke down some broth. I've got plenty of broth now. And it helps with hydration as well as food. Not a ton of hydration, but a little bit. And then we'll crack these nuts, baby. You want some Ranger stew? Wow, that storm's lasted for a little while. Ranger stew is nice. It's very nice. Alright, let's leave that and there. Actually, you know what? We'll take those with us, and let's leave a little bit of the water here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, you can, and you are dropping some of this gear, my friend. I think we have 2 pry bars on us now, don't we? Yes, we do. We're gonna go anyway. Hey, the gunsmithing book. Nice. go. Down to the bottom, baby. We'll go up the other side just to go grab the cattails. We haven't done that yet. Not today though. We're a little too tired to do another climb. We'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll get the wolf down here. Right now we're just gonna get to the cave and chill out for a moment. Yeah, our clothing's all getting wet right now. Oh well. That is life. That's what happens when you walk out in a blizzard. Now the nice thing about the cave on this side of Milton is that there's usually matches inside this backpack. And there you go. Very nice. All right. While we're warming the back of the cave here, let's prepare up some of these rose hips. And maybe this storm will go away. For goodness sake. This is a storm that never ends. It will go on and on, my friends. More acorns. Or there's like 1 or 2 acorns here. Yeah, there's a couple acorns. All we need is 3 more. There we go. That gives us another full set. Our little buggers had to move right as I shot at them. Rude. Rude bunny rabbits. Don't you know you're supposed to sit still and let me just peg you with an arrow? Stop making me look bad, bunnies. Stop making me look bad. Jeez Louise. There you go. That's how you do it. Now see how my arrow's not showing up? The thing you want to do is click on the bunny to pick him up, and then put him back down, and then see my arrow popped out. Now sometimes if you just directly pick the bunny up, you'll not get your arrow back. So you just want to be careful about that with the bunny rabbits. It's a glitch that's been in the game for a while, but they haven't quite figured out how to fix it yet, or maybe they just don't know about it. Or maybe they just don't want to fix it. Who knows? Who knows? I just keep picking up rose hips. I can't stop myself. I probably should stop myself, but I, for some reason, can't. I think you up gun skills just for fun. Yes, I do. Well, it's a good way to pass time without passing time, Sasha. Reading a book in the game, it consumes fewer calories and water than if you just straight up pass time. So if you want to pass some time and not consume as many calories and water, it's best just to read a book. Even if it's a book that's not going to do you any good. The books I'm reading, the gunsmithing and the rifle and the revolver books, they'll do me ultimately no good because I can't use them ever. But it gives me a little bit of passing time.
Feels like night is coming.
I'm just gonna use up my fire striker because why not? We have enough matches now that we're pretty well set for the rest of the game.
Come on.
I'm gonna use my hacksaw. But welcome in, Sasha. I hope you're having a great day. Yum yum. Rabbit stew for everybody. Oops, hold on a second. How did I not eat that food? I'm hungry. I'm a hungry hippo. Unfortunately, I don't even need these the rabbities here. All I needed was food from them. I kind of feel bad about it, but that's okay. Would be a good idea to keep the striker just so when you're carrying a torch and looting, just so you have to choose the lighting method instead of accidentally lighting the torch. Well, yeah, I won't. I mean, at this point, I don't really use I don't really torch walk a whole lot at this point I don't even think I have a torch on me anymore. No, I don't. At this point, I don't really use a torch very often. So, but that is a valid point. That is actually a valid point. Keeping it just so I don't accidentally light the torch. But I don't really do a lot of torch walking right now either. There's 6 more to do up. Gonna get these done real quick because I got the water. I'll just do 3 more of them up because then I can make 1 more large prepared. The large prepared only takes a minute. sleep for a couple hours and then see where we stand. All right. That's not a nice storm out there right now. Hopefully it's not too cold and I won't freeze to death in the middle of the night, but that's okay. We'll cross our fingers and hope. Let's go ahead and eat some cattails. We'll drink some water, and then we'll climb up that rope. Well, how many matches do we have now? 149 matches. Very nice. So we're gonna get like 4 boxes of matches, 3 to 4 more boxes of matches in Hush River Valley. So we'll have almost 200 matches by the time we're done. Still have 200 matches on us. Okay. We'll leave some of the water here. There we go. Good morning, Janelle. I'm pretty dead today too, Janelle, so I feel ya. And we are now 588 days in, and we have survived for 16 days in Mountain Town. So we have 34 days left, my friends. 34 left in Mountain Town. And then we're on to my favorite zone of all time, bar none. I love Hush River Valley. You know how I feel about Hush River Valley. It's one of my faves. Hey, buddy. No, I'm not doing anything suspicious. No, don't chase me into the cave, Mr. Wolf. That would be a horrible thing to have happen. That'd be horrendous. That would be horrible to have that happen. This poor wolf. I think I've killed this specific wolf in this specific cave so many times. I almost feel bad for him. He's like, sir, excuse me. I don't want to be dead in the cave again. I can't help it. He likes to follow me in there. You gotta love it when the food delivers itself. Exactly. When the doggy DoorDash comes around. Absolutely love it. Oh, man. Big yawns today. Big yawns to everybody. Alright, we're gonna go up here, we're gonna grab the cattails, and then we'll come back down. There's one area you can't map super well. But that's okay. We'll suffer and map it out on our own. Ow, my ear. I slept on my right ear wrong, and it kind of, I think I pinched it in the night. Actually, there's no animals up here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Do you use micro harvesting? You know, I don't really do that anymore. No, I used to use micro harvesting, Sasha, but now I kind of like the challenge of not using it. Now it's kind of fun not to use the micro harvesting and see how we do. Thing is, I found even without micro harvesting, I can get cooking 5 within the first like 40 to 50 days. Just gotta cook a lot of teas, harvest up all the rabbits you kill, all that sort of stuff. HRV nearly killed me in my current run. At 212 of 215 locations map, got hit by a bear 3 times at the beginning of a blizzard on Stalker. Oh, wow. Well, I sure am sorry to hear about that. That's obviously not fun or funny at all. Actually, is there a zone line here or not? No, it just says 2 cave system. Okay. Actually, let's go in and grab some charcoal real quick. That'll be nice. Well, sure, I'm sorry to hear about that, Sam. That, yeah, that could be a very nasty experience. Especially when a blizzard's coming up and you're fighting that. In addition, I had that happen to me when we were going into Blackrock. On this run, as a matter of fact, when we were entering Blackrock, we got hit by a wolf who knocked us down, and it was in a blizzard. It was right as a blizzard was getting going, and we had to find a place, shelter up, and try to get warmed up because we were already freezing cold. The wolf knocked us down. It was bad. I was almost sure we were dead. I was able to survive, finished all the mapping, and killed the bear. Well, that's the best possible solution right there. Yesterday I watched another stream. You didn't find the battery at Milton after seeing all the cars and houses on the map. Yeah, so sometimes I've heard the battery doesn't spawn there, but I've never had that experience, Sasha, so do you know what difficulty they were playing on? Because I don't know if that makes a difference or not. I already had the achievement, was just doing it for fun though. Yeah, and see, I'm probably going to use this guy and map out stuff as well, because I already have the achievement for all the cartography thing, but it'd be fun to like map out as much as I could with this guy. Because I'm pretty sure on Interloper the battery always spawns there, but that's just my own experience. Like I said, I've never had the battery not spawn in one of the cars in Milton. I've never had that bad a lot. I mean, batteries are always right around all the other transmitter towers, whether it be the one in Blackrock, Desolation Point, the one in Pleasant Valley, the airfield. All of those seem to have batteries that spawn right around them. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know if they'll include the new zones or not, Sam. I don't know if they will. I hope that they put them into the... I want them to put them into the surveyed location area. I would like them to be, you know, I'd like it to have all of that. See, like, there's some, like the ravine. You know, some of them I've not really, I didn't worry about. Mystery Lake and Forlorn and Broken Railroad, I got all those. But like Bleak Inlet, I didn't get the Coastal Highway Terminus and the ravines and Waterfall. I didn't get those, so. But I'm not really going for that. Hey, Ath, I play Interloper. I didn't get a battery in Milton either, so bummed. But I did not go to Forsaken Airfield yet, so maybe it triggers it after you get the handheld transceiver. You know, Kara, maybe it did. And hi, how you doing? Yeah, it's so weird, Kara, because like everybody says that, but then again, I have the reverse thing because everybody's like, oh, I got a bearskin coat in Ash Canyon, and I've never got one of those. So I guess I get the batteries and you all get bearskin coats. So it's a trade-off. Yeah, I don't know, Kara. Maybe that is a maybe that is a thing where it like triggers the battery once you get the handheld receiver. I need to turn on my AC a little bit. It's kind of muggy in the house. I'll be right back. Hold on one second, boys and girls. I don't even really need the AC. I just need the I just need to get a little air moving in here. Remember the missing battery in Forsaken Airfield and you had to schlep that battery through 2 zones? Oh yeah. Yep. I think that wasn't that yeah, I did have to schlep that battery pretty far. I remember that. That was not fun. It was neither fun nor funny. It's so weird because I've always gotten one there on my other files. Yeah, and I've not had yet a file, Carol, where I've not got one here in Milton somewhere. And like I said, all the other ones, you know, Forsaken Airfield and Pleasant Valley, those ones always have a battery right by it. Ooh. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Stop with the yawnies, Atheenon. I swear to God, I'll wake up here eventually. Well, we've got a little meat to cook down there. Let's see if we can climb. Oh, good. We can still climb. Yay. Now we have a sprained wrist. Didn't take long. I thought we'd get that because we are pretty darn tired. Yeah, well, and like I went out, Sasha, during an Aurora on my last stream, and I got a cache with literally nothing in it. There was nothing in it whatsoever. So I was like, oh. That's how we're playing this game. Gotcha. So yeah, it was a little annoying. How you doing, Paraglock? Hello, hello. At least we get a beautiful view over onto the basin. All right, we got wolf meat to harvest. Let's go get our wolf meat to cook up. I'm over here about to make my first cramps. My first cramps one. Or is it crampons? Your first crampons? Oh, you're gonna make some? Nice. Yeah, if you don't find them, you might as well make them. Because as far as I know, there's only 2 places in the game to find crampons right now: the Timberwolf Mountain Summit, and in the gold mine. The gold mine is guaranteed. The summit, sometimes it'll have them there. Are you talking about for the crampons? I think the crampons take, they take what? 4 scrap metal, 2 leather, and the workbench to make. You never found it? Yeah, the summit is not a guaranteed on it, so. The summit will sometimes have the crampons, but not always. It kind of switches between what the summit has. Which, honestly, I think it sucks that we don't get the, I think it sucks that we don't get the flare gun and the shells at the summit anymore. That kind of makes me pissed just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That annoys me just slightly. And I think my flare shell, let's see where my flare shell's at right now. Let's go on a flare strike. Well, even the flare shell that I have is now at 37%. I have a flare shell, a single solitary flare shell. That's all I've had all game. And that's the one I found in Forsaken Airfield. I think that one's like the only like guaranteed flare shell that you'll find in the game. We want flares. We want flares. Oh, you know what you say? You know what will happen, Tala, if you tell them you want flares? You'll find a whole bunch more of the marine flares. Oh, they'll give you flares, all right, marine flares. The most worthless thing in the entire game. Well, no, I guess not. I guess it's not the most worthless thing in the entire game. Close to, but not quite. One of the few worthless things. Right up there with the flashlight. Alright, it's not quite bedtime yet. Let's read a bedtime story, boys and girls. Once upon a time, there was a practical gunsmither. And he liked to gunsmith. He liked all things gunsmithy. but I'm too tired to read now, so we're gonna go to sleep and we'll read the rest of the Gunsmither tomorrow. When we're all fancy and ready to go. Really? 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 I swear to God. Where's our gunsmithing at now? Wow, we're almost a level 4 gunsmithing. Being able to read straight through straight 3 hours straight about gunsmithing is a skill in and of itself. Yes, it is. At least the blue flare is a match. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Yeah, the marine flares are waterproof. That's the only thing. The marine flares are waterproof, so you can go through the waterfalls and you can use them as a match. And that's about it. Those are the only positives of the blue flares. But for the quarter kilo that they weigh, it's almost not worth it in my opinion. I have a hard time justifying it. Mag lens? Oh, the mag lens is the best thing in the game. Yeah, the flashlights are just paperweights for sure. Mag lens, magnifying glass though, you never pick that up. Oh, that's the best thing in the game. The mag lens is one of the, well, I mean, for interloper players, the mag lens is super important because that's your free fire all the time. Well, you just have to choose your moments. You have to choose your moments to use it. Yeah, the mag lens is sorely underappreciated, I guess. Then, you know, water purification tablets are kind of garbage, but I have found some good uses for them. I tend to pick those up and use them very quickly. Let's put it that way.
Drop something.
All right, let's see where our clothing's at. Yeah, for me, the mag lens, I would say, is one that you definitely should revisit and try to utilize if you can. Because it is actually pretty good. But yeah, the flashlight, I never get them because I'm playing on interloper, but the flashlight's kind of useless on all the levels. It'd be different if it didn't weigh 1.5 kilos or something. I play custom. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's all that I want. Oh, we're a little heavy. Okay, let's just leave a little water here. You don't want any little wolf biddies coming and biting you? Come on, Janelle. That's all the fun. That's 90% of the fun. Janelle's like, no. No, it's not. Recorded two hour-long videos. Copyright warnings on both. Why do games use copyright music knowing people make content on it? What game was it, Paraglock? Yep, that's why usually Paraglock, when music comes up in a video game, I turn down my sound and stuff, or I just turn off the music in the game. Depending on, so for how long did it copyright claim it? Did it do it for just like a minute or something like that? Because you should have an option just to mute the music during that time, or to mute all sounds during that time of the video. Which kind of sucks, but you should have that option when you go into the monetization area. Now, if you're not worried about monetizing it, as long as it's not a copyright strike, if it's just a copyright claim, I'd go ahead and do it anyway. You know, if you're not monetizing the videos, I'd just go ahead and do it anyway. So the difference on YouTube with the copyright strike and copyright claims is the claim just means that if the video's ever monetized, the money will go to the copyright holder, which in this case will be the guys who own the music, theoretically. Now, there are phony copyright claims that get filed. And I've had those before. There was a bogus YouTube channel that got started up. They put up the music from Medieval Dynasty, claimed it was their own, and they were going around and copyright claiming everybody's videos that were basically everybody that had Medieval Dynasty videos. They were retroactively going and copyright claiming all of their videos. And these are videos that I've had up on YouTube for, you know, quite a while. So there is bogus copyright stuff going on. So I would first of all check and see. Well, I fought him, Tala, and I won on every single one, and that channel is now gone because it got deleted. But that does happen. So I would first of all see who's copyright claiming the stuff, and then see if it has any validity to it. It may not have any validity to it. You may be able to fight it if you're looking to try to monetize them for yourself. There is a chance you could fight it and win. And I have fought it and won on most of my copyright claims. Because most of the time you can one of the things you can fight it on, if it is in-game music, if it's music that's in the game, you can file a copyright claim it as fair use because it's actually in a game that you are transforming, and most of the time you'll win. You may not win all the time, but most of the time you'll win that copyright claim. You just it'll basically put your video in escrow, and basically any monetization that happens on that video will be held until the copyright part is taken care of. And I believe the copyright holder has 30 days to respond to your copyright claim, and if they don't, you automatically win it. If they do, they'll review their argument versus your argument. And generally, Paraglock, I just would write on there, you know, it's part of the video game. I was just playing the video game, and I wasn't trying to steal anybody's music. And most of the time, you'll win it. So, in this office at Milton Park, cabin fever reduces. Yes, it does. It counts as an outdoor area for the purposes of cabin fever, which is really nice. Look at that sneaky hacksaw under there, boys and girls. That's a sneaky hacksaw. But also, Paraglock, it all depends on what you're trying to do. You know, back in the day when my channel, I have a lot of videos, old videos on my channel that are not monetized because of copyright claims. And I just don't care. It's like they're like videos from like 6 years ago, and I was using some copyrighted material back then when I was streaming and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna go back and try to mute them or fight them or anything like that because there's just no point. And so it's just like, you know, water under the bridge at this point. Those videos aren't really, I mean, they aren't getting any views at this point anyway. They're old. It's old stuff, which some people do go back and watch them, but monetization-wise, they are not getting a lot of views. Hey, look! We got a small arms handbook. How close are we to small arms? Ooh, revolt. We could possibly get to level 4 off that. That would be awesome. And you kind of have to pick and choose your battles with it too. You don't want to, from what I was told, you don't want to flood them with copyright. You know, like you don't want to flood them with a ton of copyright arguments, unless of course, like with the medieval dynasty thing, where it was a blatant attempt on somebody's part to scam the system to copyright claim anybody who'd ever streamed medieval dynasty. Then you do want to spam it because you want to make sure that they take a look at it and they know about it. But if you're just, you know, you don't want to go too overboard unless it's like, you know, if you're just kind of arguing it for the sake of, hey, it's in the video game, I don't think it should be copyright claimed. You don't want to spam those too much because you can probably annoy them a little bit. But, you know, it's up to you. Usually, I don't get too many of those anymore because, like I said, I try to mitigate that by not playing music on my channel and also by having very little that could be copyright claimed in the first place. If I hear music in a video game, a lot of times I'll just turn the music down, or, you know, unless I know that it is not copyrighted music. But like, you know, when I play Civilization 6, the opening music to Civilization 6 always gets copyright claimed. Every single time. I don't think I've had a time I've put up a video of Civ 6, that opening credit music when the game's first starting, that opening credit music always gets copyright claimed. Which is like, oh well, that's the cost of doing business, I guess. But I did fight that one time and won as well, so. And like I said, you know, if your channel's not monetized yet on YouTube, I honestly wouldn't even worry about it. By the time my channel got monetized on YouTube, those videos were so old, it wouldn't make a difference if I filed copyright claims on them. Those videos weren't actually generating any revenue anyway at that point. So, and then so you get people like that come in. And then you got to report them and do that stuff and then hide the user on the channel. There we go. Yeah, and then you get that sort of thing coming in on your channel too. We loot the market and pay them with bottles of water. Exactly. That's what you got to do.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, Will. You silly Billy. Isn't that nice? They think I'm worth spamming with adult porn stuff. Isn't that awesome? I'm sorry, adult corn stuff. It's corn. It's corn. I forgot. YouTube gets all mad when you say the P word. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like, okay, it's just a word. Chill out, guys. Chill out. Chill out, YouTube. It's gonna be fine, YouTube. It's gonna be fine. I said the P word accidentally. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Gosh, dang. Whoa, wow. And good luck, whatever way you go, Paraglock. If you got any other questions, just DM me or whatever. My DMs are open. Oh. too dark to read. Oh god, I was literally 1 hour away from being done. 1 hour away from being done with that book. That pisses me off. 1 freaking hour. So how is everything like ruined except for the tuna fish? How exactly does that work? Everything's ruined except the tuna fish. Okay, why is my chat stopped now? Why is my chat over here stopped? That's so weird. Hold on a second. There we go. There we are. Gosh dang it. I don't know what's going on. Redacted with the $5 super chat saying, "Hi, Ath, long-time listener, first-time caller. I know the meat pies create stink, but what about sweet pies and breads? Rose hips, the bannock, etc. Those do not cause stink. The rose hip ones and the bannock stuff does not cause any sort of smell at all. So the bot's a little slow, boys and girls. The bot is a special little fella. Special little fella." Redacted broke chat. No, I think it was the corn bot. But no, rose hip pies, the bannock, all that sort of stuff. Unless it has meat in it. If it takes meat to make the pie, then it will have stink. If there's no meat in the pie, it's totally fine. Okay, you know what? I'm very curious. Wow, look at that. That is so cool. I gotta take a picture of that. That is too cool looking. It's all the Tinder stuff had to make a quick account. I know. See if we can get a nice view of it. I like that. Okay. I got a good view of it for you there, Redacted. I'm sure this is gonna have nothing in it yet again. Good morning, Cindy. Still working and lurking? All right, Faith. Have a good lurk and work. We're not an HRV yet. Nope. No HRV as of yet. Hey, Joe King, how's it going? Oh, geez Louise. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Oh shoot, I missed him. I missed him. Oh, good lord. Good God, man, get off of me! I missed, he took that weird little turn at the end. God dang him. How could I miss him? Yeah, I did hesitate. Scotty Booms, how you doing, buddy? Wow. Bedroll's okay. Clothing got scragged hard. God damn it. All for this stupid cash. Which this cash better freaking have something in it. Watch, this cash will have literally nothing in it. Well, it had something in it. That was worth having all my clothing get ruined. That was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Yes. I'm gonna have the sports socks, so when I go out to have my tennis match with the wolf, I'll be like, "Cheerio, good fellow. Do you like my new sports socks? They're very sporty, aren't they?" And he'll be like, "Yes, I would like to eat those sports socks and turn them into an absolute total mess." Yeah, unfortunately, most of my stuff that got damaged was all, oh, are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking goddamn kidding me? Cheerio! I say cheerio. People do so say cheerio. I say cheerio. Just because you don't say cheerio doesn't mean anything. How you doing, Zyla? Ooh. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Too late for love. Well, that was not worth it. For a pair of freaking socks. That's why you never go get the caches on Interloper. I'm procrastinating, don't want to power wash the house. I get that. I understand that. I can't say I blame you, Zylock. I wouldn't want to power wash the house either. That would be no fun. I don't even want to move today. Well, moving is always a pain, so. Okay, so our clothing, yeah, look at that. Knocked our rabbit gloves down, that down, all of our stuff down. All of our hard to repair clothing. But at least we got some rabbit. I'm gonna go back to Grey Mother's. We got rabbit hides and stuff like that back there, so. What a pain in the arse. Oh, man. Seriously? Those damn wolves always ruin my day, I tell you. I did have dog food on me, so... Wonder what the best thing you can find in the caches is? Hey, I found a pair of sports socks! My windows are full of sloppy dust. I just want them clean for winter so I can see the blizzards in HD. It's a good aspiration, my friend. Back here, you ribbity rabbit. You little rabbit tricks are for kids. Really? You rabbits are making me look bad again. Stop making me look bad. Wow. Wow. My bow's probably getting ruined here too. Yeah, it's down to 39%. I should go grab another bow. No escaping me that time, you little bugger. Yeah, I'm sure you can find a bunch of stuff on lower difficulty levels. I think it's actually the only thing I've seen found. I don't have good attention sometimes. Yeah, I've never really found anything that great, Faith, in those caches, to be honest. Usually they're empty. The bunny was trying to come watch the stream. No, he wasn't. Liar. The bunny was not coming to watch the stream. Liar! See if we can get a Maglin's fire started before the night goes away. Yes, we can. See, this is the power of the Maglins. I get to save a match because I can quickly light a fire here, grab a torch out of it, go inside and light another fire. Boom! Boom-bitty, bam-bitty, boom, just like that. Awesome! It's already going, dude. You don't have to say come on anymore. Practical gunsmithing we can throw in there too. There we go. Is there a way to scare an Aurora Wolf away without weapons? No. That's your short answer. No. Oh, the flashlight, yeah. But you don't have that on Interloper, so no. On Interloper, no. That's the only thing I can speak to is Interloper difficulty. Cause yeah, we don't have the luxury of having a flashlight on Interloper, so. There we go. Good. That kind of gave us the whole area there. Well, well, well.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't scare them away. It keeps them at bay, which is fine. Actually, you know what we could do? I have more oats down there. There we go. One time I saw a wolf get scared by a street lamp. Yes, the street lamp does do that. Yum, yum. Actually, I can read my book for the rest of the time I need to read it. Nice. We'll read our last hour of our book here. Get our skill points for it. Boom. That got us to skill 4. Nice. Revolver firearm skill 4, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm loving it. Make a little more porridge. How much water does that take? Oh, it just takes 2.25. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Gives us a nice, easy, quick hit of food, too. Alright, is there anything I can repair? Okay, we can rip those apart. We'll harvest that for some leather. That's good, because we just used a piece of leather to repair one of our items. Let's repair our moose-hide satchel up. Let's rip apart these sports socks that we found. Why do I hate kidney but love steak and kidney puddings? Probably because the steak masks how nasty kidney tastes. Would be my only guess. Because kidneys are pretty gross in of themselves. Ooh, kidneys are pretty gross in and of themselves, so. Could be because it masks it. That'd probably be the reason. Is there anything else I can do while we're out here? Let's see. Funny thing is, we found no whetstones at all. I do have a couple cans I can leave here. Let's pass 2 hours and sleep an hour. If you pass time for 2 hours, you can sleep another hour if you want. I'll speed it up by going to 12. It'll go zip, zip. Never fully got dark. Oh, I still have Mr. Rabbit on me, don't I? Yeah, let's drop him. Eat the rest of our porridge. Eat a cattail. Drink some water. There we go. All right. Let's go loot some houses, boys and girls. Damn wolves. Swear to God. Hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. I guess at least it gives me something to do with the deer hides and rabbit hides I've been collecting. Hey, General Mom. How are you? Are cattails real? Yes, they are. And they're actually edible. Only during certain seasons, though. You can actually eat the cattails. You actually eat the stalk of it. It's sort of like almost From what the guy on the what show is it? Alone, I think it is. From what he was saying, they kind of taste like celery almost. It's kind of that kind of consistency. Yeah, you got to dig the stalk out. You can't just pick them. It's sort of like a what do they call it? A root vegetable or whatever. Very much like celery. Bitter cucumber. So yes, it is a real thing. Cattails are real. An old man's beard can be found at elevations above 500 feet. Hey, wait and see. How you doing, buddy? How are you? How are you and the missus and everybody doing? I hope you are having a good day. I hope driving down to the coast has not been too horrendously horrible lately for you. But reminds me, I had a dream about cattails. I was saying to someone, "Don't go into that swamp. You'll get stuck collecting cattails." That's all I remember. There we go. That makes me feel better. Mrs. is on the road getting some stuff together for a non-profit venture. Nice! Very nice. I've been playing The Long Dark also. Found some new stuff in Desolation Point I didn't know about. Ooh, what did you find? What did you find? Hey now. You know you have to share with the class now. I will say these woodlots have a lot of good sticks in them. Yes, there is. You know, General Mom, I was not aware of that either. Actually, until this run, I don't think I'd ever repaired that transmitter there. I mean, there's not much you can do with it right now, but I have a feeling that it's gonna play a part in a future tale. That one and the one in Blackrock don't really have a point to them at the moment. Show and tell time. Where's that bit of old man beard? Oh God, I have it around here somewhere. I don't have it on me right at the moment. I think it's in my room up on the shelf. I would have to go dig it out. Good Lord. Hey, I'll be the one. How you doing? Thank you for the $5 super chat saying you have a favorite recipe. What recipe do you think needs improvement? You know, one of my favorite recipes right now, of course, is broth. I think broth is a great one. You saw it stitched on top of your toque. I just got back from this, back into the game since April. Wanted to let Hinterland get the bugs out. Yes, for sure. So I'd say my favorite recipe is probably broth. It's very easy to make. It's easy to carry around. It gives you a good little amount of water, and it's one of those things you can make a lot of stuff from broth in the game. There's a lot of other recipes that take broth. The one that needs some improvement is the Prepper's Pie, because as far as I know, the Prepper's Pie is still bugged. And when it goes to 0%, it makes it so you can't zone into buildings. Wow, the bot is really behind, but that's okay. Apparently, why ship sticks really exist too. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So it was a surprise to me. At least there one supply cache there. Couldn't find any others. Yeah, I didn't have the receiver when I was in Desolation Point, so I never got a chance to look for any for any of the supply caches there. Starfleet Command update. We won that territory by a factor of 10k points to 4,200. Dang, nice. Nice. So obviously your fleet was better than theirs. But didn't you say that your fleet was going to be overpowering them anyway? Like it was like a whole bunch to very little. A whole lot of us to very few of them. Oh wow, a red toolkit. That's pretty cool. Alliance is intensive with some help from another alliance. Be sure to look on top of the fridge for oil and stuff. I don't see anything up there today, but thanks for the heads up. I usually ignore the tops of fridges. I should know better than to do that these days. They're putting stuff everywhere now. They're putting stuff in weird spots. I've probably missed a mag lens or two because I've only found one mag lens on this run. Porridge is your favorite? See, the thing that bothers me with some of those, like, porridge is nice, don't get me wrong, but you have to have the oats to do it. And some of the stuff is hard to get. Some of the items are a little harder to get than others. I found the oats and the flour are kind of a pain in the ass to get sometimes, so I just like the broth because salt is pretty plentiful and it only uses up 0.01 every time you make 4 broth, and the 4 broth are pretty good calories for you know, the kilo of ptarmigan meat you have to use. That's a weird noise. Yeah, potable water in the toilet is very funny every time. I wish we got more potatoes and carrots for sure. Yeah, if I could change something, I'd put more potatoes and carrots in there. "57 strong and our alliance help at 82 players strong went up against 5 other alliances, totaling 120 players. Do mag lenses wear down? No, they do not. The only way mag lenses get damaged if they're damaged in an animal attack. You can neither repair nor destroy a mag lens, but it can be destroyed by an animal attack. So you have to be careful of that. We're gonna go back to Grey Mothers and drop a whole bunch of stuff off. Yeah, the lack of carrots and potatoes, especially in Interloper, is very disappointing, I'll be the one. Because really, with the carrots and potatoes you can make a few of the specialty recipes, but you'll never make that many of them. You'll maybe be able to make like 3 or 4 at most. Imagine surviving on a mag lens in late game. Well, the good news is, Tala, is usually there's like 3 to 4 mag lenses in a file. I have just been super, like, unlucky, and I haven't really found. I've found 1 mag lens.
I would have thought to look
I'm sure there are more that I have just overlooked, because mag lenses tend to hide in the game. I might find one inside the post office here, though. I might actually find one in the post office. I have found there's one flare shell that I found, General Mom, and that was at the Forsaken Airfield up in the communications tower. That's the only one that I have found. They're not very common, if at all. My working theory right now is that the flare shells are spawning inside containers, and when they wear down to 0, they go poof and disappear. That's my working theory right now. Yeah, maybe it was downstairs in the it was in the air tower, one way or the other. I don't know if it was upstairs or downstairs, but so yeah, that's my working theory, is that they are there, they just are disappearing very quickly. Well, there used to be that supply cache in Mystery Lake, the one up at that you got the key at the broken lookout tower, and then you had to go to the Mystery Lake Overlook, and there was a box there that had 3 flare shells in it for a long time when they first released the memento caches. But they since have taken that one out, and that one no longer spawns the 3 flare shell, which I think is bogus. You found 3 on the summit? Yeah. You know, since the updates, since the Tales from the Far Territory came out, Uncle Trevor, I have not found a flare shell, I believe, at the summit anymore. I've not found any. I know they spawn there, but I just have been super unlucky. I just like the bearskin coat in Ash Canyon. I've never found it. Never got it. I don't get that lucky, I guess. Okay, I have 68 sticks on me. That's a few sticks. Okay, let's grab 2 of our deer hides, a rabbit hide, 3 of our guts. Throw 11 of those in there. Throw our metal in there. See, I got 2 carrots and 2 taters right now, so I do have. I got that venison and that. I could make a ranger stew. I have venison and rabbit down in the Milton Basin, and we sort of need to go down into the Milton Basin one more time. I haven't found any maple syrup yet. That makes me sad. Thompson's Family Stew. I had some canned corn for a moment, but I ate it because I was really hungry. Dock Workers Pie, the potatoes, and then it takes that. Yeah, the Briar House Pie takes all that stuff. It just, I mean, I do have acorn grounds now, so I could make that. I don't have the Reshi mushrooms, although I could get those. I do have the burdock root and the cooking oil. I could actually make a prepper's pie. I could actually make that one. Lily's pancakes. I don't have the syrup again. Don't have the fish. I could make that if I get ptarmigan, rabbit, and venison. Because I do have cooking oil. I do have old mill flour. Actually, I've been sort of just saving up my ingredients. Because I'm like, okay, well, I'm not... the thing is, I don't really survive off of this stuff anyway, so... I've been just kind of saving the ingredients, being like, okay, well, at some point, I might do it. Okay, let's drop the, Oh, they're all in one thing now.
Something behind.
Nice. All of my... Oh, and then I have my heavy hammer here. Let's crush these into acorn powder. There we go. Leave the acorn powder in here. Let's grab our arrowheads. How many was that? 9. And that'd be 27 feathers, I think. If my math is not too far off. I do need one of my bows as well. Cured and cured. Let's fix our clothing real quick. Ooh, I like making the fruit pies for sugar boost and the meat pies for extra carry weight. Oh yeah, they're both nice. Once you get the broth, it's nice to make those. You have to carry the flour is the only thing that holds me back most of the time. That damn flour, I tell you. All right, we got everything repaired up. I need to rip those apart. I can drop the hammer again. The hammer was for crushing acorns. That was pretty much it. Okay, I can throw that book in there because I don't need it. Oh, I need to drop that damn maple. I had this maple on me this whole time and I didn't drop it. Okay, let's drop the damn maple. There we go. Let's throw the cured gut in there and the rabbit eyes. See, now this is at 60, so that'll go right onto that. Okay. We got our feathers. I got 6 more acorns. I do need to make a couple more bandages, too. I can do that tonight. Let's pick up all these items that I'm going to scrag for cloth. Do I have water? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's go upstairs. We're just gonna rest here for the night. Actually, let's grab a piece of meat first and eat that. Wow. So much to do. At least we got all of our clothing repaired. Except for the bearskin coat. We need to go hunt the bear. We still need to explore town, but I think we're gonna go hunt the bear first. So I can get the bearskin, like, drying. So I can at least start getting the bearskin cured. Because that's kind of important to do. Alright. Harvest time. I still say that with Mending 5, you should be able to very expensively repair clothing that is ruined. Like anything that's ruined, you should be able to repair at Mending 5. Make it expensive, make it not cheap to repair, but you should be able to repair it. I'll be the one with a $10 super. What? Have the recipes changed the way you play? I am leaving the unique ingredients at my bases. I'll make Thompson stew when I hit day 500 and 1,000. Yeah, pretty much on a regular run. This has been a little bit of a different run, I'll be the one. But usually on my regular runs, I've been stockpiling, like, all the ingredients, say, at the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley. Or I'll put them all at the Carter Hydro Dam. And I'll kind of stockpile, you know, I'll find potatoes and carrots and I'll just take them and dump them off and leave them. It really hasn't changed the way I play a lot, though. I make the stew when I kill ptarmigans, but that's mainly so I can get ptarmigan down. And I can actually, like, have ptarmigan down to make the liner as well as the improved bedroll. But the new food really hasn't changed the way I play. Because really, you're still depending on cattails, cooked meat, you know, any canned foods that you find. You're still depending on that stuff quite a bit. Unfortunately, there's just not enough ingredients and they're not readily enough available in Interloper to make it change your playstyle a whole lot. Like you said, if you get the running river oats, the porridge is really nice to quickly make and eat because it gives you a warm-up bonus and all that stuff. But with each running river oats, you can only get, like, I think 8 or 9 porridges out of it. The broth is, that's why I said the broth is probably my favorite, because then I can make, with a 0.01 salt, as long as I have the ptarmigan meat, and if I get 4 ptarmigans, I'll usually be able to make 16 broth from those 4 ptarmigans, and that's like, 16 times 2, that's like 3,200 calories, boom, right there, from 4 ptarmigan, which is pretty good. And then, all the stews, those all take the old mill flour, and then the pies take old mill flour as well. The pancakes are probably, like, the acorn pancakes, I mean, you need syrup for them, but if you got syrup, those aren't bad to make, but it takes syrup. The rosehip pies are probably the easiest to make, with the cooking oil and the mill flour being the only ingredients. But the mill flour, you're only going to get, you're only going to get seven combines at that. So, you found the stews useful for sleeping in forlorn, forsaken airfield during the fog? That's a good point. Yeah, you get the improved rest, because all of the stews, they act as a half of an herbal tea, basically. They give you the stew gives you 3 hours, so. Yeah, I don't know what the canned recipes will take, Kenneth. I'm curious to see what they come up with for those. But yeah, the short answer is no, it's not changed my playstyle at all. I still am very heavily invested in the cattails early game, rabbits, the harvesting of rabbits and deer. It's just mainly, like I said, it mainly has to do with the lack of the ingredients that you need to craft the items that you want to make. There's just not enough ingredients for you to do it. Good Lord, look at all the stuff we have here. Yes, this is Interloper, boys and girls. I'm just telling you that right now. This is Interloper. I am not lying to you. It is actually Interloper. Okay, so we are of climbing weight at the moment. Let's go ahead and drop this coal here. Let's drop this book here as well. Yeah, it is kind of sad they didn't use tomato soup in a recipe. That would have been kind of cool. I totally agree with you there. That would have been kind of neat if they'd used it in a recipe. Something I was going to drop off here, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, the accelerant is just heavy. Oh, that is interesting. Usually books, I don't believe they usually show up in your fire starting area. Oh, I guess it is showing up there too. Usually they show up in your fire. They stop being in the tool area once you can't read them anymore. But all right, we got 9 and 9. I do need a toolkit for this, so we'll take that with us. What condition's that toolkit in? 100%? Perfect. Okay. Bippity boppity boo. Okay. I want to cook those up when I get a chance. Let's leave a couple more pieces of leather here. And a little more cloth. Just trying to lower my weight for when we go climbing. What do I have? Oh, I have jeans on me. I was like, why do I have so many clothes on me? Oh, I never rip these jeans apart. I'll just drop those here. We'll take care of those when we get back. We're gonna go to the farmhouse. We're gonna craft up some arrows, and then we're gonna go down to the Milton Basin and gather up a few more resources that we left down there. All right, I'm gonna grab a cedar and a bunch of sticks. I like to travel light, so them ingredients don't get much use from me. Well, like Redacted, or like I'll Be the One, I like to, like, gather them and leave them when I can. That way they're there for me when I come back. For some reason, I like to collect crackers. I don't know why. I think it's because crackers don't matter. Crackers don't matter! I have carrots and potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. So I think what I'm gonna do... Let's see, how many cattails do I have? Oh, we got enough. Okay, cool. Cool. Do the veggies last longer outside like the meat? I haven't found that they do, Nana, no. I have not found that they last any longer outside. Is ham used in any recipes? No. Not yet, anyway. I thought so. I was gonna try to map, but no. And how you doing, Dreadnought Dude? Glad to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Don't forget, boys and girls, smash that like button if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button. Most of you have. And thank you again. I'll be the one for the super chats, as well as Redacted. Thank you for the super chats as well today. Thank you everybody for the memberships. By the way, speaking of memberships, starting up again tomorrow, there will be episodes of Witcher 3 being uploaded daily to the channel. They're going to be uploaded at about 3 p.m. every day, or no, 8 a.m. every day. There will be 8 a.m. Pacific time every day. There will be a episode being uploaded to YouTube around 8 a.m. every morning, give or take. I have to do it manually, so it takes a second to, get it. It could be off by a few minutes, but I've got a bunch recorded. I'll be recording some more this next week. We'll be hitting episode 100 for the members who are on the channel. We have been through a lot in our Witcher 3 playthrough, and I have been enjoying the heck out of it. But it is just for YouTube, and the members get quite an advanced preview of the series, because I think right now episode 27 is out for everybody, and we're almost up to episode 100 for the members. So it's a members perk, and you also get to, as a member, you also get to watch. You can go back and watch my LA Noire playthrough, which LA Noire is the reason I was shadow banned on YouTube. So it is now behind the membership paywall. The weapon swap glitch, yes, is annoying. Here's a trick you can use. Go get yourself a bunny, buddy. Yeah, because of the nudity. Really? And there's a few racial things in it as well. Wow, that wolf stole 2 of my freaking arrows. 2 of my arrows, man. I hit him twice and he didn't go down. So yeah, it's because of the nudity and the adult content nature of it. He is running like crazy. I was hoping he'd just die because of that. Really? He went up over here? Did you really go up the river?
Too much stuff to carry.
Well, we were gonna do this, and then this wolf ran away with 2 of my arrows. So no. I was gonna play it on my channel, but I can't figure out a way around the nudity props for making the game as real as possible, though. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a murder mystery game. I mean, it should be as real as possible. I mean, that's the thing I liked about it, is that it had that sort of gritty edge to it, you know? It had that gritty edginess to it, which was really cool. And I like that. I like that about it a lot. I thought that was a neat aspect to the game. And I mean, and you know, Paraglock, I marked it, and Jack Pistachio, hi, by the way. I see you there, buddy. Yeah, the weapon swap glitches is annoying. I hope they fix that soon, Joe King, because it does that with anything. The torch, the lantern as well, it'll swap to the wrong weapon. It won't, because the bow should be the auto swap, but it's not always that now. But yeah, I even marked the LA Noire as adult. I tried to be as open with it as I possibly could, and give them all the information and say, okay, this is adult content. It's not for kids. You know, all that stuff, and it still didn't make a difference. It still got flagged. There's a wolf way over there. We're already cold, so we're just gonna wait for him. Here he comes, baby. We're gonna sneak, because he's coming for the smell. He doesn't see me yet. He just sees, he smells the smells. Got him, and there's another one here. There we go. That's one thing you can do, is you can always you can basically draw the wolves in with smell, and if you can fire while crouched, you can then crouch it. They won't see you, and then you can snipe them before they get to you. Now, I would have harvested that other wolf, but I don't really have the time nor the warmth to do it. That's okay, though. We're gonna craft some arrows up here. Then dump some stuff in the farmhouse and go down. You can't put ads on content identified as for kids, which is why all the other content needs to be nerfed so kids will be encouraged to watch it and generate ad revenue. Can't disagree with you. I wish I could, but I can't. No Maglin's fire, but that's okay. Alright, let's get this going. Get this fire started, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. Put one of those on there. Get some water going there. Should be able to do, yep, we can do one arrow in the time it takes to make that meat cook. An arrow takes 45 minutes with a toolkit. Yum, yum. Nice. 36 minutes left there. This is how you multitask. You can cook meat, get water, and make an arrow all at the same time, which is awesome. Let's make a little more water. Make another arrow. Yeah, you know, Zylock, the monetization stuff on YouTube is a wacky game, but you gotta play it, you know? There's not much, you don't have a lot of options, unfortunately. And the funny thing is, most of the time when you step out of line, you never know it. You're not intentionally like trying to cross the line or do anything nefarious, you know? Half the time when you step out of line, you're like, what's going on? You know, they don't really tell you what you did. That's the one thing about YouTube. They're very poor about communicating to you what exactly is causing you to have issues. I mean, like when I called him and talked to him about the whole thing with me being shadow banned, or I didn't call him, when I conferenced with somebody, which is probably an AI, to be honest, the AI kept telling me, well, you just need to learn what your audience likes to watch. That's why your channel's stalled. And I'm like, no. Well, I don't really believe you. What's down in the basin? I have moose meat down there, and I think I have some birch and maple down there as well. There's a few things that I have stuck down in the basin that I need to go get, General Mom. So yeah, I mean, YouTube is very poor at communicating what your what's going on with your channel. And they sort of have their stock, the stock answer they'll give you. They'll be like, well, this is why your channel's not growing or whatever it is. It's like, really? 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 Yeah, I just gotta drag up some of the good stuff. I had left a bunch of stuff down there because I grabbed the things I wanted, not necessarily all the stuff I really wanted. I haven't killed the bear here yet, no. I've not killed the bear yet. Still 2 hours on the fire, that's crazy. Crazy talk, I tell you, crazy talk. Is there anything I can do out here while I'm just sitting around? Oh, Hollywood, I mean, to be honest, Hollywood got exactly what it wanted out of the writer's strike. I mean, there is no, I imagine at this point there is nobody happier than a Hollywood executive that the writer's strike happened. Because those writers shot themselves so much right in the foot. They may think they got everything they wanted, but the thing that the execs got to do is they got to cancel a ton of shows that they never wanted to produce. They got to cancel a ton of stuff that was like, they knew that they were contractually obligated to do, but they didn't want to do. And now they're not contractually obligated to do it anymore. So they're like, hells yeah,
Drop any of this
let's go. And I'm sorry if I don't have a lot of sympathy for a writer that they aren't getting residuals, but they got paid, you know, $10,000 to write an episode or $5,000 to write an episode. I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of sympathy for them. Especially when they're one of like 20 people in a room writing stuff. Sorry. Not sorry. Let's go ahead and make a shaft here. Plus, I'd probably be more sympathetic to them if they were actually producing anything that was good. It's funny that
Looks like
it's funny that that one of the best things that's come out one of the best things that I've seen lately, which is One Piece, was written over 20 some years ago by a guy over in Japan. I keep getting errors when trying to chat. I've gotten that too sometimes. But yeah, try recycling the browser, General Mom. That should help a little bit. All right, let's throw those in there. Have I mapped the farmhouse yet? Okay, I did map the farmhouse. Okay, cool. Let's drop the charcoal in there too. Let's drop the crow feathers. Okay, let's see what else we can drop here. Let's drop the ptarmigan down. Let's drop those and those. I don't want. I'll drop the stick out there. I'm just trying to lower my weight as much as possible when we climb down. I don't need the extra lantern oil. I don't need that for right now. The Spelunker's lantern I don't need. The extra bow I don't need. That I don't need. I'll drop those out there. I'm gonna put all the cattails in there because I don't need those. I'll keep a few of my coffees on me. The water, I don't need all of that. And I'll put the meat outside. Put one of those in there. These are all tiny teas, right? Yep, those are all tiny teas. I don't need all those matches. There, I'll just keep like 100 on me. Or 48 on me. Okay, I think we're good. I did find sports socks, yes. I did find sports socks. I did find some. My YouTube pauses my comments coming through a lot while I'm live. Yeah, it did that for me too. What's down in the basin? The secret tree. Of course, it's secret tree. Secret tree, hoo-ha-ha. Secret tree, hoo-ha-ha. Oh, I can't put anything else in there. Okay. So I guess I do just need to drop this gut out here. And there's a bunch of meat down there, too. There's a bunch of meat. They were matched socks. Yes, they were. All right, we're back up to our 24 arrows. Yay. I've been doing a pretty good job recapturing my arrows, so. Give me a warning without telling me what video it was. Turns out it was the open song in Wintermute. Oh yeah, that one always gets copyright claimed. Yep, you cannot have the whatever that is, first aid or a first aid kit or whatever their name is. Yeah, you can't have their music in your YouTube video. Yep, that one always gets copyright claimed. The Lion's Roar, that's what it is. So yeah, Lion's Roar will get you copyright claimed on every video you ever put it's ever in. They are, and that's one I don't even fight. That one I just mute it while that's playing, while the opening's playing. And I just talk over it. I'm like, well, guys, we can't listen to this music because copyright claims. And I don't want to deal with it. I mean, I guess you could write the lyrics down and then maybe sing them over it. One thing you can do when music like that is playing as well is you can talk over it. If you make enough noise over it, you just kind of you can get past the copyright on it, because the copyright, anything that's picking up a copyright claim is a bot. There's nobody going through your videos. There's nobody in Paraglock going through your videos or my videos manually and looking for anything. They are using a bot to see if there's anything that is copyrightable. And so you can fool it by talking over stuff. Where is the memento cache at the rope climb? At that rope climb? I have forgotten. At what rope climb? I didn't know there was one here in the Milton Basin. Is there a memento cache in the Milton Basin? Because I've never found one. The top one at the farmhouse? I don't know of one there. At least not on, at least I've never found one on Interloper. I didn't know there was one. Is there one? If anybody knows, let me know. Let General Mom know, because I don't know of one. I've never found it there. Is it a note that you get somewhere? Because I've never found a note for it. There are a lot of memento caches that are not in Interloper at all. Was it on Interloper, General Mom? Yeah, it's probably not an Interloper. Did you know another hidden place is like Secret Tree? Secret Tree is one of the main hidden places in the game. Secret Tree is a very keep it secret, keep it safe kind of place, you know? It's one of the most special places in the game to me. And I hope they never ever remove it. If they ever remove it, I'll be very sad. So yeah, it's probably not on Interloper. There's a cache in Forlorn Muskeg where you can get a pair of deerskin pants from the cache. And that is definitely not on Interloper. But yeah, I don't know of any other ones that are hidden like Secret Tree. Maybe you'll have your wife sing the first aid kit song. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. You could probably just mute it and have her sing over it, because if you do your own rendition of a song, it generally will not get copyright claim, because you are basically doing a tribute, or you know, you're doing your own variation of it. Let's go see Secret Tree. Hello, Secret Tree. Oh, we love you, Secret Tree. We love you, my friend. And then we'll go eat some meats. Yum yum. Oh, I guess I didn't leave as much down here as I thought. I thought I left more stuff down here. I guess not. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just take some meat back up with us, because that'd be nice to have, right? Wow. Had a major bug happen to me in Coastal Highway. A funny one to me. What was the bug? Yeah, see, I've not mapped this area over here. I need to go map that real quick. What bug happened to you over there? I mean, there's bugs all over, but I have 3 barbed rifles. They were 42%. Fixed them all up, and I will never put them in any locker, just to make sure they don't. Just to make sure that Just to be sure they just don't disappear. So you had 3 barbs rifles? Holy crap. That's a lot of barb. That's a lot of barb rifle. Were they all in the same, like the same place? Like it was just like glitched and like they just staggered, they like all spawned in the same spot? Hey, Righty Beef, how you doing? Same fishy nut? Okay. Alright, there's that there. Thank you, Honor, for giving Righty Beef a shout out there. Hey, we got the fire log. Yay. Should be able to get a Maglens fire. Yes, we can. Good, doing good. Good, just playing a little Valheim with Tylia. Nice. One laid over the next, kind of like a wonky snow shelter. That happens. Today I saw a flying bear, and when they approached it, it ran ahead. It ran overhead and did not attack.
Cold.
Interesting. I'm gonna grab a few of these real quick. Gonna try fishing? Nah. I did a little fishing tip-ups. But yeah, fishing out here is not real viable, unfortunately. Just because you have to make a fire, you have to sit out by it. It's just a whole annoying pain in the butt. Secret Tree? Well, we already visited Secret Tree. Where were you? Where were you? What were you doing? Secret Tree's already been here and gone. We already did Secret Tree. You don't get Secret Tree reruns. Now we'll go over and show you Secret Tree here in a second. We just gotta get warmed up here for a second. Gotta get warmed up and I know I'm so mean. I am always so mean. You're so mean. You probably think this song is about you. I needed some rosehip teas. I was running out of medicine for my all right. Oh, I needed to map over here real quick. Hold on one second. I need to map real quick. I need to go up over to this corner here. Climb up on that rock if I can. I don't know if I can or not. Come on, get me up there, get me up there, come on baby. You can do it, over the top, there we go. With mapping, you want to get height and you want to get view. Mapping is all about how much you can see. And, okay, there we go, that's good right there, nice, okay. I like it, I'm liking it. Grab a few more rose hips here real quick. Is it really warm temperatures? I'm sorry, Righty Beef. I have to cut a fir limb, or I have to cut a cedar down. I'm liking it. Yes, I am liking it. There we go. And it's actually warm temperatures out now. We're at +4. We're actually at +4 on temperatures right now. That is absolutely nuts. Let's go ahead and prepare up our other rose hip here. That is crazy. I always just find it amazing when you get positive temperatures on Interloper on day 500 and almost day 600. And we have positive temperatures, my friends. You're Sylvain is 52 years old. Hey, it's almost as old as I am, okay? That means it's well aged. It's well aged, my friend. It means that song is very well aged and it's mwah, chef's kiss at this point. All right. So are you ready, Rhiny Beef? Are you ready? Are you ready for the secret tree? Ooh ha ha. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. I do think the song is about me, but that's just me. Oh, Lyft is saying they have extra rides for me. Yeah, I missed my goal. No, wait a second. Did I get my goal? I got another tip. Did I get my goal? Yes! Yes, with my tip, I got my goal, boys and girls. I was $1 short of my dollar goal for Lyft this last week. I wanted to at least get 500 bucks on Lyft, and I was at $498 last night, and then I got a $3 tip, so that put me over my goal. Boom, boom, baby. Yeah, let's go. Guess what that means, boys and girls? You have me all day. Yeah. I don't have to drive tonight because I got my goal. I wrapped it up early. So here's secret tree. So see, so look out here. So there's no tree. See, you don't see any tree there, right? Well, it means that my car insurance and my car payment are taken care of. I mean, it helps. I still need to go out and drive next week. I'm looking forward, General Mom, as far as we have the holidays coming up, and I need to like get a little bit of money put aside for like Christmas and all that sort of stuff. So there's no tree here, but if you sneak in here, you peek your head through the rock. Ooh, secret tree. There's a secret tree. It's like a Victoria's Secret, but it's a tree instead of a sexy lady. Either way. Oh, that's horrible. I'm gonna say it anyway. Either way, I got wood. Heyo! I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while you think about that joke, okay? I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while you think about that joke. Alrighty. Okay, so... Oh, I got this wolf meat on me. Why do I have wolf meat on me? I never dropped the frickin' wolf meat. What an idiot. I never dropped that wolf meat. That was wolf meat that I had up there that I meant to drop before I came down here. Oh, well, that's life. Okay. I'm actually gonna leave all of these sticks here. Leave the jokes to you guys? Okay. I'll leave the jokes to you. Like getting some of his lovely mods some games for Christmas. I just hope I have enough money to get some of my family members stuff for Christmas.
My energy is just.
I know you're very tired. You're very tired. Now I just gotta bust my ass between now and then. But yep, I mean, the nice thing is, you know, with Lyft, I was able to do my $500 in basically 19 hours. So, what is that? I think it's about 20. I think that works out to about $25 an hour, right? About $26 an hour. That's not too bad. You know, of course, I gotta figure out. I gotta pay taxes out of that. You know, that's not pure. That's not like after taxes. That's before taxes. So. But I get to write off all my gas, which is nice. I guess that's something. Get to write off my mileage, I should say. And right now the government's giving like 60, I think it's 65 cents per mile. Something like that. Oddly enough, though we love spending time with you, if you went out a couple hours today, it'd make it easier on you the rest of the week. Slightly less stress if you start ahead of the game. Nah, you know, that's okay. That's okay. The thing is that the payment schedule for Lyft goes from Monday to Sunday. So Monday to Sunday is sort of the week for them. So, you know, between Monday and Sunday, I can do 4 days, 4 to 5 days, and I can do that. This week I was able to do it. This week I was able to do it in only 4 days. So, yeah, it's gross. It's totally gross. Not net. Totally gross. But, you know, I get to write off a bunch of stuff on taxes, so. And the nice news is, since I don't have my other job anymore, I'm making a lot less this year, so I'm gonna fall into a lower tax bracket too, which is always nice. One benefit of being Poe is you fall into a lower tax bracket. All right, so I think, okay, so we're at 31 kilos right now. I'm just gonna grab some of this meat and take it up with me. What in the heck is wrong with that dog? And he just took one of my arrows too. Oh, there was an aurora last night? That's what it was. Woo! There was a shot. There was an aurora last night, and the damn wolf was caught in a mosh. Stupid wolf. Stupid dumb wolf. Freaking me out. I didn't want him running off with my arrow, little bastard. Hey, I missed enough times, Anora and Jack. I missed enough times I had to hit eventually, right? You miss so many times, you gotta hit something eventually. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. And yes, I am that broken clock. Okay, let's drop that there. Let's drop that there. Hey, Paul, how you doing? All right, let's get a little rest. Odd thing, as you were picking up the meat, I was thinking you're gonna attract a wolf. Believe me, it was on my mind too. So. It was on my mind as well. I'm gonna drop that one here, and that one, And that one, and that one, and that one. Those are all small pieces. Put the small pieces over here. Remember, after we get done with Milton and then Hush River Valley, we will be going to Pleasant Valley, and we will probably be coming back through here to get to Pleasant Valley. Because I like to go Milton Basin to Forlorn to Mystery Lake to get out of here. So when we go back to Pleasant Valley, because after we get done with our 50 days in every zone, which we're very close, we're on day 594 right now. We're on day 22 in Mountain Town, so we only have 28 days left to go in Mountain Town. So, heard a strange thing today. You can use a mag lens in an Aurora. Never tried. I have never tried that either. It seems wrong to me too, though. That does not seem right for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't seem right. You know, I do need a few pieces of charcoal. Yeah, I've never tried that myself, Paul. I mean, yeah, like Honora said, the Aurora is kind of bright enough. You know what? Since we're here, we can say goodbye to Secret Tree. Bye-bye, Secret Tree. You are my favorite. You are the best tree in the whole world. You hide inside a glitch in the game, and yeah, you do you, Secret Tree. You do you. A lot of spikes sticking out of that wood tree. Are you saying I have spiky wood? Heyo. Bye bye, Secret Tree. See, there's no tree there. The main reason that cave is unique, because when this zone was first released, that cave there was completely different than it is now. There was no back area to the cave like there is now. It used to be that you'd go into that cave and you had to get up on a shelf that would actually be warm. And I actually had an old file, don't anymore because they were all wiped, but I actually had an old file where I had put stuff up on that shelf, and when they redid the cave, that stuff is still up in the air, but the shelf is now gone. So that area has completely changed from the old days. That's why there is Secret Tree in there, is because Secret Tree used to actually be outside of the cave. When they reconfigured the cave, they moved the outside walls, they moved some of the inside walls, and they did a whole bunch of weird stuff. My kid left his bathroom mirror on the kitchen table, and the sun hit it and made a burn mark in our kitchen chair. Wow. It works sometimes, but I'm not sure exactly what causes mag lens fires in auroras. Yeah, I don't know either. That's weird. That is weird. Could have been worse if no one was home. Yeah, gosh, that could have caught the whole place on fire. It's a good lesson. It's a good lesson in safety, though. Don't leave mirrors and other magnifying type things out where the sun can hit them. Let's get our crampons on. I figured for the purposes of climbing the rope, why not? That's why I keep the crampons on me in the first place, just so I can climb ropes a little easier. Which is going to come in very handy when we get to Hush River Valley, because there's a lot of ropes in Hush River Valley to climb.
So cold.
Well, I know you're so cold. We're gonna lay down here and sleep for an hour, buddy. Just it'll be okay. It'll be okay, big fella. You'll be all right. There we go. Water bottles in your car can cause that magnification into your seat and burn your car up. I didn't know that, really? And hi, Ben, how you doing? That's pretty wild. So what you're saying is if a water bottle's sitting out in your car, the sunlight can go through it and cause magnify it and concentrate the rays into a thing that can burn your car. Dang. I love the new comfy bedroll. Me too. You know, General Mom, with the advent of the new bedroll, I don't even find it necessary to make the bearskin bedroll anymore. It just doesn't seem to serve a purpose. The only time I could see a bearskin bedroll being useful is like in Bleak Inlet. There was like 2 days where there was a storm outside of the cave that was over 100 degrees negative. And even with my improved bedroll, I was still like 2 or 3 degrees shy of being warm. And that's the only time I could ever see that being actually useful. I don't think I've mapped this. And I didn't map the one below me. Gosh dang it.
Can't feel my hands.
I did bearskin in the past and yeah, see, Forsaken Airfield, it might have been useful too. But yeah, I mean, really, the improvised bedroll is pretty much good for every other situation. And the nice thing about it is it only takes ptarmigan down and cloth to repair. I think the bearskin bedroll, if the bearskin bedroll got buffed to 15 degrees, or even to, yeah, if it got buffed to 14 or 15 degrees, I might use it again. It's hard. The main thing with the bearskin bedroll is it either needs a buff or they need to reduce the weight down to like 2 kilos. Because at 3 kilos, I just can't justify using it. I can't justify using a 3 kilo bedroll when I can carry one around that's 1.1 kilos. And it may come down to they may and it decays very fast, and it takes another bearskin to repair. There's just a lot of factors with the bearskin bedroll that just make me go, yeah, it doesn't make sense to use it. Where the improvised bedroll is easy to repair, it doesn't wear down as quick. I just find the improvised bedroll to be so much better. And the improvised bedroll only weighs 1/10 of a kilo more than a regular bedroll. And if you want to, you can take a ruined bedroll and make it into an improvised bedroll. You don't even have to have a bedroll that's in good shape. It can be a ruined bedroll and you can make it into an improvised bedroll. Which is freaking awesome. So, yeah, Coastal Highway does not seem to have any ptarmigans in it that I could find anyway either. I didn't find any there. This will get us nice and tired to sleep tonight. Just give us ptarmigan underoos. Yeah! Well, I have been advocating for allowing us to modify clothing for a long, long time. And I'm hoping. Oh, jeez. Really? And I'm hoping that the improved, the improvised, whatever this thing is, that there is the beginning of it. And the improvised bedroll. I'm hoping that that's the beginning of allowing us to improve and make clothing into different stuff. Yeah, now it pays not to rip up the old bedrolls. Exactly. If you find a ruined bedroll, just leave it behind. Or, you know, just leave it behind and don't worry about it, because you can always turn it into an improvised bedroll if you really want to. Woo! That wolf scared the crap out of me, man. That was some scary wolf right there. All right, let's grab all our stuff out of here. There we go.
I can carry much more.
Will, just shh. It's all going to be okay, my friend. We just grabbed all of our stuff out of the bin. You don't need to worry about it. It's all going to be okay. You're going to be just fine, baby boy. Just fine, Will. Something here I saw that I wanted to do something with. What was it? Oh, it was that. I just wanted to break that down real quick. Yeah, she's like, shush, Bill. You've carried way more stuff than you got right now on you. I mean, right now you're like at 46 kilos, so you're not even that overweight. You're not even that overweight at the moment, so just chill out. All right, let's go see if we can do this. Let's go test this theory out. Well, I don't get a Maglin's chance here. I didn't see a Maglin's chance, but maybe there is one at some point. Maybe the Aurora has to be of a certain strength or something. But I did not get a Maglin's chance there. There's just a little meat for us to have here. There we go. Yum, yum. Yeah, it's kind of like it's wearing it. The Aurora's kind of going away, so that may be the thing too. Is that the Aurora has to be in full go. The source was Facebook. Oh, I wouldn't trust that then. I wouldn't trust that. Yeah, if the source was Facebook, I'd be suspicious at best.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, wait, whoa. What day are we on in Mountain Town? Day 23 or 24. We can check here real quick. We're almost halfway done. We're on day 595. We have 23 days in Mountain Town. So, yeah, you don't try, yeah, I know it's weird to not trust the internet. I mean, everything everything on the internet is real, so everything on the internet is 100% factual. If you don't believe me, go look it up on the internet. It'll tell you. It'll tell you. Oh, I don't trust the internet either. I don't trust the internet at all, Zylock. Because the internet was programmed by somebody. Somebody somewhere along the line programmed it. What else do I plan on doing here? Oh, I'm gonna go hunt the bear. I need to go hunt the bear. I need to go to the plane crash. I need to still search up the town. There's so much stuff I've not even done. So many things that I've not even done in Milton yet. We have this is actually gonna be a zone that we are probably gonna be not getting bored in very easily at all. Because there is a lot to still do in Milton. Aliens made the internet. Did you read that on the internet? I heard that too. I'm 90% sure I got Megaliths, Fires, and Aurora, but I don't trust myself fully. Yeah, because you know, General Mom, some of the zones we get to like the last 5 days or 6 days, and we're like, okay, let's just pass some time. We got our food. We got our water, we've got everything, we've explored the whole zone, we've got everything from the zone we can get. Let's just get some time going, and then we'll get out of here, you know? And so sometimes you're just kind of going through the motions towards the end. But this zone, there's so much to do in the zone, I don't think we're gonna have that kind of time in this zone. We're gonna be doing stuff most of the time we're here. I know, Will. Your feety boos are a little cold right now. It's good for you though. It builds character. They'll put hair on your chest, Will. Glad I'm not playing an Astrid, because that would. I'm glad I'm not playing Astrid, because that comment would have probably been very weird to her. Astrid's like, I don't want hair on my chest. Like, I don't blame you. Gonna be moving and grooving, Matthew. You know it. Moving and grooving. I have not killed the bear yet. Not killed the bear yet, Zylock. The bear is on the docket, but I haven't done him yet. I think I did DP and CH in record time. Still got 2 recipes to get. A broken is that Blackrock region to do? I have 1 recipe still to get, and that's the one in the Hush River Valley. Well, good luck in Blackrock. Blackrock is a very interesting zone, let's just put it that way. My ex used to stroke my chest and arm hair. Mine did too. And my back hair as well. Heyo! All right, let's get these, and then we're gonna head up into town, drop a bunch of stuff off at the Grey Mother's house, and then we're gonna head over to where the bear spawns. I can't believe we have so many arrows now again. Jeez Louise. You still have to consider it inheritance. I still have to find a prepper bunker, also hoping it's not the last, hoping that the last full one is not in Broken Railroad, or in Black Rock. It could be. I mean, the one in Black Rock's not super hard to get to. If you enter from Timberwolf Mountain, General Mom, the Black Rock one is not hard to get to. It's actually pretty close to the Bricklayers Retreat in Black Rock. So if you enter in through Timberwolf, go to the Bricklayers Retreat. If you're coming in from Timberwolf, you take a right, and you go over to Bricklayers, and then if you follow the road up above the Bricklayers Retreat, it's sort of towards the end of that road. So it's not too hard to find. I can show you on the map real quick here once we get up to Grandmother's house. Because I actually mapped it out, so... That's my goal, is also to have this character be all mapped out in all the zones. I didn't do that when I started just because we were struggling so much, but now that's sort of my goal, so... That way, if somebody has a question about a map, I can go, oh, let's pop over to our mapping account and do that. You know, Zylox, sometimes the Timberwolves are very out there and like in your face all the time. And other times you'll walk through the zone and be like, I know there's Timberwolves around here somewhere, and you're on edge the whole time, but there's no Timberwolves. It's very weird. I'm gonna do some bear wrestling like Daniel Boone? No. I'm not gonna wrestle the bear. We're gonna car hunt the bear. Which is a lot more fun. Not in the fog, no. We're gonna go inside the house here and drop some stuff off, get warmed up, and wait for the day to get a little bit further along and then head up towards the bear. Alright. So, as promised, in Black Rock, let's see, Forsaken, Broken Railroad, Black Rock. Okay, so if you enter in through Timberwolf Mountain, which is over here, and oh, that's actually not there. It's up over here. I didn't actually map Timberwolf Mountain's entrance, but you go to the Bricklayers Retreat. If you go out of the Bricklayers Retreat and hit the road, just follow the road up to the north, and the Prepper's Cache is right here before you get to the Broken Mule Bridge. So you have to go up and around. There's usually a Timberwolf pack in this area, though, so be careful. There is a cave here you can sort of, the no pond cave that you can sleep in if you want to. But yeah, if you're here, you just go up the road, and it's right up at the top. Yep, it's super easy to get to. Super duper easy. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be back in just like 2 and 2 real quick. Let's just put it on the break screen there. I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I drank too much soda. That's what I get for drinking too much soda. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop the... Actually, no, I'm gonna drop just the reclaimed woods. Drop all those. Drop my sticks. Alright, let's sort some gear here. I'm gonna take that with me. No, actually, I'm gonna be making another trip up there. I'm gonna leave that here. I need to be able to carry the weight with me. So, come on. I know you can go right there. There we go. Okay. I need to drop the birch. I have all this birch on me. And a few maples. I need to throw the gut and the hide. And another burdock root in there. I'm going to throw those in there for right now, too, along with that. I'm going to throw the 4 mushrooms in there because I don't want to prepare those. I am going to take a few more of my rose hips, just 2 more of those. And then I'll leave these rose hips here because I'll just keep those in the waiting. In Wintermute, there was an episode where Astrid carried wounded people to a church. That was Pleasant Valley. That was I hated doing that. I hated carrying people around. It was like so annoying. It was so annoying. I always hit the like button before I join chat. Just saying. Of course, yes. You definitely hit that like button, boys and girls. Or the dislike button if you're disliking the stream. You know, go ahead. I don't. You know, I'm not gonna get my feelings hurt very much. Just a little bit, but not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. I got 63 cattails on me? Really? Have any cattails stored there? No. Let's put some cattails away. I do not need 63 cattails. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Let's put 40... Let's put 43 cattails in there. There we go. That helped a lot. Need to make extra room for cloth? Oh yeah, we will need some cloth. I'm going to take that book with me because we can read that. Bippity boppity boo. Okay. Off the Bear Bridge. Yeah, we're going to the Bear Bridge. We're going to go to the Bear Bridge. That's where we're heading. I was mainly just wanting to kind of get warmed up in here before we went there. I'm going to leave a couple cups of coffee here too. There we go. Especially since we have another. Oh wow. So isn't that 2 tins? Yeah, I have another thing of coffee back here which has 4 in it. Holy shnikes, that's a lot of coffee we got. I'm gonna break this cardboard box down because it bothers me. I wish I could clean the whole damn counter off. There we go. Wish I could clean that whole counter off. It's so annoying. Yeah, 92%. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't mention it at General Mom, but yeah, I did see it's 92% on Loper. Yeah, which is kind of wild, but that's okay. I don't mind that. I will take the W when I can get it. I'll take that W whenever I can get it. All right. Off to the bear! Let's go! Oh, it's still foggy out. God dang it. Dang nabbit. Why are you still foggy out here? I wanted to do some mapping out here, but it's still foggy. Guess at least it's only 1 arrow down temperatures, though, so I guess that's something. Really? silly, Wolf. Tricks are for kids. You can imagine what the first F stands for? I don't want to imagine. You need... Whoa, excuse... Hello. Fantastic. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably fantastic. That'd be my guess, too. I'm just gonna drop all that meat there. Whoa, that's a cliff. That's a cliff I'm not gonna charge down. Fantastically foggy, yes. Foggy Forsaken Airfield. I'm not, I will tell you, I'm not a big fan of Forsaken Airfield yet. I'm not quite sold on the zone. It's not, you know, but then again, I'll admit, I wasn't sold on Hush River Valley at first either. But Hush River Valley proved itself out that there is the reward for the risk that you take going there. I have not seen that yet with Forsaken Airfield. The risk that the reward that you get for the risk of going there, especially on Interloper, just does not seem worthwhile to me. It just doesn't. And hopefully I'll be proved wrong at some point, because I think the zone has a lot of potential. I think there just needs to be more in the zone. There needs to be more stuff in the zone. There needs to be, I think there needs to be like a small little group of huts up in the northeastern part of the map. Let's see. Okay, there's for say. So like up in this area up here, there needs to be like a few little huts or something, or maybe like a broken cabin over here, or you know, so something that, yeah, and maybe some actual plane crash, you know, like an actual plane crash around it or something. Oh yeah, that happened to me. It's too easy to do it, but it's hard to do any sort of mapping in that zone. It's hard to like do any sort of cache hunting in that zone. It's hard to do a lot of stuff in Forsaken Airfield, because it's just such a huge zone with little reward in it. I wouldn't even care if the buildings, Kenneth, were like outdoor shacks that really they don't have any value other than as a windbreak. I'd appreciate it if it was just a windbreak. Or just a little trailer out in the middle of nowhere. Or, you know, a little hut. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Good lord, scare the crap out of me there, buddy. Good God, Mr. Wolf. Jeez Louise. I have the high ground, Anakin. You cannot win. I have the high ground, Anakin. I will now eat your flesh. Okay, I guess we're sleeping here for the night. We have accelerant. I'm just gonna use it. I don't need accelerant. But yeah, anything would be nice. The zone, in my opinion, it needs more structures. It needs something in it that we can actually like, that we can actually do. Even if in Forsaken Airfield, say they had, you know, they have these 2 fishing huts here. Say they had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 more fishing huts scattered around the area. That would be really cool. If they had some more caves, you know, in different areas that were actually like warmer caves. I mean, you got that cave there, which is down this weird spot. You got a cave over here. You got a cave up there. You got a cave way over here. You got a cave there. That's the bear's cave, though. And then you have a cave way up here on the road. You got a cave up here on the road coming in. And then I think there's a cave over here that I never mapped. I think there's one underneath Justy's hovel that I never got. But it's just like, the area is so big that it's sad that there's not more stuff. An underground subway? Well, I think there definitely needs to be some more underground areas if being underground is the only way to stay clear of the electrostatic fog. Because as it is right now, there's no way to be clear of the electrostatic fog unless you are literally in the basement of the hangar. That's the only place I found that saves you from getting the insomnia effect, which seems kind of silly.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
More underground areas with random gas. Excuse me, Honora. We don't talk about random gas here, okay? Excuse me. A baking powder. Kind of surprised they have that one cabin in the flight path as it is. It should be moved over to that empty spot on the map. We don't talk about poison gas around here. I mean, I'll give you some poison gas, but you ain't gonna like it. Random term for technical term for random gas in an underground area is a Dutch oven. Yeah, I don't like it when the game Dutch ovens me. When the game Dutch ovens me, I'm very upset about it. I don't like to be Dutch ovened by this game at all. Still too soon. It'll never not be too soon. That's the problem. It'll never not be too soon. That's the thing. Nope, it won't let me do it. Okay. I want a map, damn you, game. I want a map. I want a map. Map. Dun 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 dun. Silly game, not letting me map at night. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, that actually opened up a nice little spot there for me. Okay, cool.
Too much stuff to carry.
My next arrow is gonna break, which is actually good news. Why do I have too much stuff to carry? Oh, because I've carried a bunch of water and I got that meat too. Let's go dump it off at the trailer here real quick.
Looks like I survived another night.
Well, you know, Tala, they will say that the gas, you know, it gives you the timer. The problem is that the timer is kind of bad because even if you make it all the way through the gas, it takes about 5 to 8 seconds for you once you hit the elevator to go into the automated thing. It's an automated, or it's an it's an animation of you putting the handle in the crank system before you can crank it. And at that point, the gas is still counting down, but you have no control. It is a fixed time. It is a fixed time activity, which is kind of like, ugh. That's a little. Oh,
That'll
hey,
come in handy.
the ruined toque. That's the one thing that kind of bothers me is having that fixed time there that you really can't. You have no control over how fast that goes. So you sort of have to make it through the gas with, you know, with like 10 to 15 seconds to spare, because it's going to take you time to not only
drop some gear,
to put the handle in, but start cranking yourself out of the gas before you actually are free of it. So you got to be careful of that because you can get yourself in trouble. Hey, Valor, how's it going? Ath, I have to say, this is arguably the best challenge series you've ever done. Oh, thanks. It's been a fun run. It's been fun, Valor, and even once we've got all 50 days done, we aren't going to be done yet because we're going to go do this. We're going to go do the whatchamacallit. We're going to go do the Tales, the journal, whatever this is, Signal Void. God, I couldn't remember what it's called. We're going to go back to Pleasant Valley, finish off Signal Void. Then we'll go back to Forsaken Airfield and finish that off. And then we will be leaving our character there in the transfer pass, waiting for the new update to come out. So it's been a really fun series to do. Really fun series, and I've been enjoying the heck out of it. So, all right, let's go get a bear. Let's go get a bear. I'm sure it's gonna feel good when it's co-play and you can tuck it away. Right? Yeah. Well, yeah. When it's complete, I can tuck it away for the new update. Yes. Yes. When it's all done, I'll be able to put it away for the new update, and then I'll just be able to have them sitting there in the transfer pass, waiting for that new update to come around, which is going to be very nice. Actually, let's go check this body here real quick. It probably has nothing on it, but it's worth grabbing the feathers from it, if there are any. Okay, give me no feathers. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. Give me no feathers. I can live with that. Oh, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, look at all the cattails and the rabbits. Now I know we don't have a moose here. The new zone is a mine. Yes, it's like an above ground strip mine, basically. If you go look at the update, Tala, if you go look on Steam and you go look at the update page, it actually has a picture of what it's going to kind of look like. I'm sure it's like a concept artist. It's like a concept picture, but it kind of gives you an idea, and it looks like there's a bunch of cabins around one side of it, which I'm sure are like the worker cabins, and then it has a big circular sort of pit area, which is going to be the actual mine itself. and I am excited about it. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be super duper cool. So. I know, but I can't pass up the cattails. The loot hoarder in me, General Mom, won't let me pass them up. We still have 20 minutes to get the bear. We still got 20 minutes, so. Get them on your way back out. Shh. I'm not coming back out this way, though. See, that's the trick, is I'm not coming back this way. I'm going the other way. I'm going through the cave because I want to get to the, I want to get to the prepper cache. I mean, I'll eventually come back over here, but, I sort of just want them right now. You gotta watch it, because there's a wolf that hunts over in this area towards the Hush River Valley, entrance. So there you go. Amber, hello! How you doing? Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Amber. Good to see ya. Might as well grab the sticks while I'm here. Poor guy, his fire didn't even get warm enough to make any charcoal. Poor feller. Hey, what's that good for? Absolutely nothing. Ath has a plan of a roundabout. I do sort of have a roundabout plan. I like to think I have a plan. Some days I have a plan. It's not always a good plan, but some days I have a plan, and maybe my plan will come together eventually. 2 hours of heat and 3 charcoal. Yep. Get that trunk open, buddy. What do you got in you? Nope, nothing. It looks like they fixed the bug that was closing the hoods of cars when you got inside of them, which is when you logged out and logged back in. There was a bug for a while where the car hoods would all close on their own, and man, that was annoying. That was super duper annoying. That's a deer corpse, okay. For some reason I thought that was a person up here, but it's not. Plus I wanted to get the high ground on the bear if he was coming over the hill. The bear most likely is on the other side of the bridge. Oh, that's deer prints, okay. The bear is most likely on the other side of the bridge. When you approach the bridge, the bear is usually over on the other side. But sometimes he will wander all the way down this road. He'll wander all the way down to that tree. Especially if you have like meat or guts or something smelly on you, he will start coming towards you from a long ways off. Yeah, I was letting the deer check it out for me. Oh yeah, he's way down there. Now, a lot of times you'll find a coat on this bridge, too. -3, okay. You need to keep the hood down on the car so you can see the bear lay down and take a nap right in front of you. No, please. The bear's heading down the other way. That's okay. I'm not gonna hunt him I'm not gonna hunt him this far away though. He's down on the other side of the bridge. How many bears do I have killed right now? That's a stat I need to know. Bears killed 10. Okay. Okay, he just decided to run away. I don't know. I've got no magic powers. He's like, he probably thought I was a bear, and he's like, why is another bear shooting me with an arrow? That's so mean. It's probably what it was. He probably was like confused. I think I heard him fall. Yep, 11 bears now. He's dead. Yeah, that was the arrow that was gonna break. I knew I had an arrow that was gonna break, so. Boom, and he's down here somewhere now. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Oh yeah, he ran down way down. He ran way the frick down here. Jeez Louise. Rip, Mr. Bear. Gotta go for a baker's dozen. Well, unfortunately, I can't do that, General Mom, until I get to Hutch River Valley. When we get to Hutch River Valley... Oh, we found the Polaroid. We found the Polaroid, so now we can go back to the radio tower and get that mapped up. That'll be nice. Oh, poor Mr. Bear. I almost feel bad for him. We knew him well.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, it's fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay. No Maglins fire. We'll use one of our 147 matches. Yes, 147 matches, boys and girls.
Turned out pretty well.
Throw a piece of coal on there and a fur, reclaimed wood. There we go. That will get us all we need.
I could eat anything right now.
I meant to ask if anybody had issues getting the PV Polaroid. Did they sneak that away somewhere new? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they sneaked that away somewhere new or not.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
One of the Polaroids spawns on a corpse in a weird spot over by the Three Strikes homestead. Let's eat a couple of our cattails since we have a whole bunch. Just so we don't starve. I don't want to lose well fed. And we'll drink up a little water here. And then we're going to look at our map. So let's see. I don't think I got a chance to really do a lot of mapping in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I didn't really get to map a lot in Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley was not a whole lot of mapping going on. Well, we had no tools and we had just found our bedroll when we were in Pleasant Valley, so that explains a lot. I don't even remember if did I even find the maps in Pleasant Valley? No, I didn't even find the Polaroids in Pleasant Valley myself. Pleasant Valley, unfortunately, was not one that we had a lot of chance to look around in, though, so. Wow, I'm surprised we have not got a blizzard after the bear got killed. That's kind of, I mean, I'm probably cursing myself now to get one, but it's kind of shocking that we did not. Time to get lost again. Hey, you know what? In Long Dark, the only way to find where you're going is to get lost. A lot. 14 minutes left, okay.
Feels like a lot of gear.
That's the only way. Yeah, the best way to find corpses is definitely get the crows involved. Get a nice day, so you can hear the crows. Get out there when the crows are all cawing in the distance. That's the good way to go. Those are all the small pieces there. How long we got left? 33 minutes. It's so nice Hinterland gives you free meat bags when you quarter them. It does. It is nice. It's nice that we get free teacups and water bottles as well. Big thumbs up for that, right? Yum, yum. I still love the bug where they had where quartering a bear gave you one bag of meat. Oh yeah, you get like one bag that weighs like 50 kilos. It's like, what am I exactly supposed to do with this bear? Yeah, well, there was the same thing for the deer. There was a bug there for a while, Zylock, where when you harvested the deer, you'd get one bag that was like 30 kilos that had all the meat from the deer in it. Oh yeah, it had all the meat. It had all 25 kilos in one bag. And the bags weigh twice as much as the meat you're going to get from them. So you get 25 kilos of bear, you now have a 50-kilo bag. It was pretty insane. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to walk somewhere with this? I don't think so. The memento area with the wolf and human corpse in there, it's gonna be a whole new exploration of PV for the photo and a recipe. The recipe is usually at the farmhouse, isn't it? Or no, it's in Thompson's Crossing. Isn't it at Thompson's? I think it's in Thompson's Crossing. Remember an update where they put everything you collect in your inventory and I couldn't move. That would suck. I don't remember that one. It's in a kitchen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the Thompson's Crossing kitchen. If you're in Thompson's Crossing's kitchen, you know how there's that back door? Go towards the back door, look down on the shelves that are to the right of that, or at the right of that back door, and I think it's there. If I remember right. That's where mine was anyway. I think it might be in different spots, but I think that's where mine was.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yes, it is. They are very sneaky with where they put that stuff, to be honest. A little too sneaky sometimes. They've gotten sneakier as time has gone on. Which, don't get me wrong, I like that it's not just sitting out in the open where everybody can find it. That's kind of cool, but at the same time, it'd be nice to be able to find it, you know? You know what I'm saying? If you Google Long Dark Interactive Map, you should get a site with some comprehensive maps helpful for when exploring goes wacky. That owl is asking a very important question. Really? It's me. No, it's me, Atheenon. Did you not know it's me? By the way, boys and girls, I do not recommend doing what I'm doing right now. Well, what I'm doing right now is kind of risky. But don't worry, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. John Philippe, thank you so much for the welcome back to the Bear membership.
No power
Welcome
in the
back,
verse can
my
stop
friend.
me.
Thank you for being a member of the channel. Don't forget, members, starting tomorrow on Monday, 8 a.m. aroundish there. Aroundish 8 a.m. I will be there will be a new Witcher 3 video being released. We are approaching the 100th episode for members. We're only on episode like 26 or 27 for non-members. But we are approaching the 100th episode for members, and that will be starting up again tomorrow. So if you've been enjoying that series as much as I've enjoyed playing it, you know, make sure to go check that out. And, you know, that's a little perk you get for being a member on the channel. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. This could definitely blow our fire out. Well, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit anyway, boys and girls. That's what we gotta do. Bear members for the win. Exactly. How you doing? How you doing today? Thank you for coming by and hanging out. And for being a bear member. It's the bare minimum, right? We're talking bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worry and your strife. We're talking bare necessities. The things a bear needs to live at ease, or something like that. But how you doing, Valor? How's it going? Yes. I know. I just like saying your name. It's so cool. I get a boring name. You get a cool name. Your parents were cool, man. Giving you a cool name. Look at that. We cooked the whole bear, boys and girls. We cooked the whole bear. Yeah, what can go wrong surrounded by meat out in the open than taking a nap? Some days you gotta risk it. All I got was a lousy t-shirt. Sad thing is, there isn't much we can do with this meat. That's the sad thing about it. This meat's kind of like just gonna sit here. I mean, it's always good to have meat laying around, don't get me wrong. Wow, so we got that fire. That fire lasted all night into the next day. That is crazy. That is crazy nuts. I want to see if I can get any more map, like, further down here.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Nope, that's as far as that map will go. Cook that up, and I do wear that t-shirt out in public. Got to get some more advertisement for Ath. Aww. Thank you, General Mom. That's very sweet of you. I wear mine out in public sometimes too. And then people are like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "That's my t-shirt from my stream." And they're like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yes, really." Do I have fire level 6? I have fire level 5, so I'm getting there. I've got pretty high fire skill, let me tell you. My fire skills are legend. Wait for it. Dairy. There. Hey, baby. How'd you like to visit my stream? All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get into it. Let's get into our cave here. Yeah, that is a pretty hot pickup line. It gets all the ladies going. They're just like, yeah, you know, he's an influencer. Don't know what he's influencing, but he's an influencer. The good news is we got the bear, which means we have the bear hide now. So that I'm very, very happy about. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do with the bear meat, because I mean, I guess I could have brought some with me, but I'm just like, whatever. It'll be there for future me. Future me will thank present me at some point. I know. Well, we're gonna get through this cave, boys and girls. We're going through the cave and we're going out the other side. We're going straight on through to the other side. Oh hey, dog food and a candy bar. What? What? I wear my Ath White hoodie at my last radiation treatment. Aww. I will tell you, General Mom, the hoodies aren't super like thick, but see, for me, I like that because I don't like a real thick hoodie, but they are pretty warm. I mean, I like mine. I like mine a lot. The hoodies are nice. They are like super, you know how some of them can be like almost oppressively heavy? They are like it's not oppressively heavy. For me it's a good heavy. But they are like super thick now. Like a super thick material.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
We will in a second, buddy. Jeez Louise, just give us 2 seconds to map stuff up here, my friend. Jeez. Now there's a deer over here. There's a couple of deer over here. Like I was saying, there's a couple deer over here. And more importantly, the prepper cache is over here. Yeah, I was like, why is there 2 deer here? I'm so confused right now. I'm so terribly confused. And there's the prepper cache, and there's that supply cache that we found the other day too. Now this will be empty because we've already found the one that has stuff in it, but at least it's got a place for us to sleep in here and get warmed up. And that's what really matters, is getting warmed up. All right, well, boys and girls, we're gonna wrap it up here for today. We'll be back tomorrow morning with more Long Dark. I actually had forgotten that I need to go out to my mom's today because there's a thing going on out there for the family this afternoon. So I'm actually gonna be back this evening on Twitch once I get back from my mom's. I just remembered that I usually would start streaming on Twitch right now, but I forgot about the thing out of my mom's. So I'm gonna go out to that, and then this evening I'll be back here on Twitch, or I'll be back over on Twitch, and we'll do some Escape the Pacific tonight over on Twitch in the evening. So anyway, thank you so much everybody for coming by. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships, and most of all, thank you for just being here. Thank you for all the great likes today on the stream. make sure to hit that like button below if you haven't already. Like I said, we'll return to this character tomorrow. Right now, we are currently sitting at 597 days. And we have spent 20... We are halfway through Mountain Town. We spent 25 days in Mountain Town, boys and girls. So we are halfway done with Mountain Town. We're almost at 600 days lived total, which is super cool in and of itself. But thank you everybody for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you later on over on the Twitch side. I'm going to go and adjust my schedule there on there. I'm going to go adjust my schedule on Twitch so that it will be at the right time. And have a great one, everybody. I'll see you next time.